What's up, everybody? Let's see. Is that coming in? All right, there we go. No, I don't need that. What's up, Bender? Boulder, how's it going? Nope, I haven't. I didn't hear from her. Let's see, what we got? Churchill and Gulfstream today. Oh, today's Saturday. Holy shit, I'm losing track days. What's up, Fatty? Oh, looks like there's gonna go. Oh, looks like there are quite a few. Probably 4 races that right off the bat looks unplayable at Gulfstream. Are they on the turf today? Yeah, they got a lot of babies in it though. Who knows? Oh man, I like the sequence of the first 2 races, but fucking, I don't like the experience. I don't like the experience. There's almost none. Oh shit, I'm tired, man. What does Churchill start out with? Man, what the fuck? I gotta fucking fly? Oh wait, that was Churchill's first race looks just like Gulfstream's first race. Oh fuck me, man! I gotta wake the fuck up. Well, I'm gonna look up my cigars. I'm gonna see which cigar I want to try today. Let's see, what are my choices? Got 4 cigars. Let's see which one I might feel like. Let's see which one. I don't think it's gonna be this one. This one feels light. Oh, there it is right there. Give me a review. Fish and chips? She's not big on fish and chips. I mean, she eats it. It's not one of her go-tos. I don't know what she's going to eat there. No mutton? Review. Okay, I'm not even spelling review right. Why the fuck am I having such a brain fart? I know how to spell review. There it goes. Fucking hey. God damn it, what I got a gnat down here for? Dark cherry and oak. I think I'm gonna go with the Rocky Partel. I got another AJ. Oh, this is just him by himself. I know what this Olivia is. I don't gotta look up anything. I think I'm gonna go with the one I already got out. No blood pudding? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Oh God, that sounds disgusting. Blood pudding? Whew, I don't even know what it is. That's enough. I don't know if you need to know anymore. Haggis. I think haggis is another thing they do. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it just sounds disgusting. It could be the most delicious thing in the world, and I do not want to have it. I would never even try it just with that name. Give me some haggis. Can I chat with the pros? No, we are no longer pros. We are complain about our prices after the race after the last 20 years. That's the name of this new show. We are the Complainers and Crybaby channel. What's up, Jennifer? I had to hear a theory. They waited for the gate to open. Dude, I should have known when the money came down on the double, he was never going to be 30-1. When I was saying, wow, I got to hit a 30-1 to hit a fucking double. You knew he wasn't 30-1. But I got to listen to everyone's theory. I got to listen to everyone's fucking theory. Well, you see, Paul, they waited till he got the lead. Dude, if they would have bet that race with him getting around the far turn, they would not have missed it. They would have still missed the exact end try. Oh my God. Hilarious fucking people. Oh my God. It's Trump, yeah, right? It's Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault. I mean, does the manager of the CAW does he ever complain? Do they ever say, you know what, like, we kind of overbet our position? Oh my God, we're CAWA, CAWB, CAWC, CAW number 3. God damn it, we all jumped on the same thing and fucked everything. We fucked all our numbers up. That never happens. It's funny. The nickel and dime customers are always the smartest people. It's like we always think the poor are the smartest people in the world. Or the most knowledgeable. It's so fucking funny. Okay, next time you complain about a price that you know he was valued, just bet him down to the price he should have been, and the CAWs wouldn't have been able to outbet you. Oh my God. It's just the price aren't locked in. You got to accept it every once in a while. I know it sucks. Yeah, we really don't got nothing to look at. Gulfstream, I love the sequence. Like in theory, distance wise and surface wise for the first and second race. They're just betting wise and information wise. I don't love the race. Although I shouldn't act like we should be any smarter than all the other gambling game crybabies. I mean, gamblers love to cry. So, I mean, slot people are crying, blackjack counters are crying, poker pros are crying, everybody's crying. Linda Rice and stuff and Jack, what did they clean up? Racing? Did they clean up racing? Or I seen you said in New York she was going to be in charge of the claims. I thought that was funny a couple days ago. I think I seen you say that. I didn't say anything. I just giggled to myself. What's up, Steve? Put Linda Rice in charge of the claim box. Boy, I fell asleep good last night. Woke up not too early, did some marking, got everything done, and then fuck it, dude. I fell asleep and did not wake up until just enough time to do a mile. I even forgot to feed Bentley his regular time. Fuck, I got all that extra sleep and I feel tired. Tired, tired. Oh, Fatty, that's what you're smoking. I think I had that cigar and I did not care for that one. Is that the one with the? Is that a Drew Estate brown lip? I want to look that cigar up. I think it was Drew Estate, but let me just. Yeah, from Drew Estate. That is a cigar. Let me see the picture though. Yeah, I did not care for that cigar. I thought it was filler material at the best. Let me know how you like it. Yeah, she got me that in one of the. She got me that through the mailing list, and I was like, filler at best. I don't really remember the flavor, but I remember that being the thought. And it wasn't I had just one of them. She got me like a 5 pack or something. Is this your first time having it? If it is, I don't want to hopefully influence you. I want to influence you. Let's see. Postponed due to weather. Is that the racist? Oh no, that might be this little Festival. Oh, it was supposed to be tonight. Oh, first time trying it? Let me know. Let me know how you like it. Yeah, I think it when she was buying me the Drew Estate, what the, the filler, the cheap samples or whatever. I thought it was around that time, and I was like, eh. It was more of a miss for me. I think it was when she got me. What is the other ones that are hard to get? Turbach or something like that. I think it was when she got me those, and I like that one better. I think it was a Turbach or something. I'm probably not even saying that even close to right though. Don't talk, Tom. What's up? Against the favorite in race one at Gulfstream, or who you like? Or you betting them a group to beat them? But you're against the favorite? Yeah, the favorites are on the far outside, and it is a track that I love to get to the inside. It gets really hard. It's just not a good race for me. Are you going to try to do something here? Oh, it's don't talk to me. I was wondering why that E was at the end of Tom. Don't talk to me. Yeah, an eight. Eight's gonna be over bad. Doesn't have the scariest marks, but I'm gonna be rooting for the inside. I might have jumped in this race if there was something in the second race that I could tee off of. I think they're supposed to still be. Are they still on the turf today or no? Okay. The way they have this written, I can never. Looks like they're off the turf, but they got that written. I don't know why my ADW has it written like that. Just fucking write in English. What's up, Gas? Well, that makes it to where I don't care about the sequence if it's not a turf sprint. It is off the turf. Yeah, I was trying to scramble and looked at it. So that's just going to be another Tapeta. So Tapeta sprint. I mean, I do like Tapeta sprint, but it's not. I like them, but it's not the same as those turf sprints. Although actually the profile is pretty close to the turf sprints, to be honest. It is actually pretty damn close to it. I wouldn't be shocked if the front runners win at the same. It's just I don't say that you got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead, but in my head it's probably the same thing. I don't say everything that's in my head on the show. I don't say everything. I keep some of my thoughts private. What am I looking up? Oh, the 57% wire to wire. It's close, but no. Turf sprints are even a little bit more speed favoring. 50% and 57% going wire to wire. What's up, gas? Is Don't Talk to Me a new person or just someone that changed a new name? And let's see. Oh, Churchill's running? Well, I know Churchill's running. I mean, I didn't know they ran. I wasn't interested in the race. But yeah, they did that. That happened. I don't know what happened other than someone crossed the finish line. The race is over. Looks like it might be the one horse, though. One, 3, 10, 5. Ooh, that one tastes dark. Still peppery. And 3 just ran one race, got off slow, might have been against the perceived bias. What's up, on break? Oh, Woodbine was tough for you yesterday? That's it. I'm not feeling frisky enough just to do a all inside exact or anything here. That's what I'm rooting for, but I'm just not frisky enough to jump in and do it. Oh boy, oh boy. What's up, Christopher? Likes a 215. Breaks likes a 235. Oh, Christopher, I didn't see the 8 in there. 2158, 2 to win. Extra horse. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. What's up, Bud Rick? I didn't pay attention to the track yet, even. Is it looking dry out there, or is it wet out there? I have no clue. Oh, it looks dry out there. Sunny. Oh, that's Colonial. 5 minutes. I was ready to say Churchill can't be that close. All right, all done with that coffee. I'm running out of place on my desk. Thursday, don't talk to me going 1-2-4 in the double at Gulfstream. Jennifer looking at 147. Break likes the 5 to win. And they're finally getting in the gate. Bo Rick wants a better day than yesterday for him. Let's see. Paul D likes the one with the 3-6. Oh, an 8 jumped out. Fast break. But he couldn't get to the inside. 3 and 2 ends up on the inside. And they got a little bit more speed than him after that fast break. He's going to stalk. Three has the lead. 8 is in second. 4's trying to get a little closer. 2 sitting there in third. Yeah, 4 struggling now. 8 feels like he's really pumping. I think this is going to be all inside. 8's going to have to be really good to survive this. Yeah, 2 just passed the 8. 1 feels like he got a shot to pass the 8. 3 feels like he has every right to win this race. Deep in the stretch, and it's going to be all inside. 3-1-2. Let's see. Paul D only wins if he turns it around. Might have. No. A lot of people used all the inside, but don't quite got it. I think Paul D might be the only one if he turned it around. Yeah, oh, he did. Easy money. Keyed off the 1. Keyed off the 1 there. Exact as what? 25 to 1, I think I see. 25 to 1. Not bad. Useful. Useful exactus. I see a key. Yeah, it felt like a bad favorite at Gulfstream. In fact, not only that he was outside, I mean, yeah, he's a really bad favorite to me with the way I look at the track, but even if he wasn't outside, he doesn't inspire like we're a big advantage, does he? For such a short price, he doesn't feel like he has a big advantage. The real stocks never heard of key boxes? Heat key boxes? He turns them around, doesn't he? I know he doesn't all the time. Yeah, you were able to do it because you wanted to do it, yeah, because it's skinny. That's actually a nice ticket with 4 combos. Let's see, Bender did try to get alive, huh? And he is alive. Need the 8-9. What do those doubles look like? I'm just curious. Is there scratches in the second? Let's see, there's a couple scratches. What is that, 1 and 5 are out? Just not a lot of form in this one either. Uh-oh, did I just, yeah, don't tell me I just, okay. I thought my thing just, I can see what you like about the 9 horse. I like the first race, even though it didn't come up real good, still fairly legit pace. And you were able to get to the first time starter? Was it 8-9? Oh, you like the first time starter. I'd have to consider the 7 there. Maybe a 4. What's up, Gas? Why are those doubles paying to the 8 and the 9? Oh, 50 and I don't know, 38 to 1, something like that. Looking at the board, it's up there right now. Let's see, Gas got a Laurel play, the 7 at. Oh, wait, I might be reading this wrong. The 1 at 7 to 1 and the 7 at 5 to 1. Good race at Churchill? Where am I at Churchill? 11 minutes? Yeah, I'm glanced at this one, but I already knew I'm probably not doing anything else in there. Let's see. Didn't even look at this race, did I? But was never going to play it even if I did. I think one horse won, right? Oh yeah, that was 1-3. That's right. I did see who got second. Let's see, Churchill, we got a couple of scratches, and they're going to get to the 13 horse. Let's see, 7's out. I might as well get rid of them like this. And 4's out. So, I don't know, that sounds like 11 to me. Did 11 run that first race? You didn't get third. I'm just curious because just glancing at that, the only horses I could make a case for would have been the 1-3-11. Oh, he didn't get third. Oh, he was in the race. Everybody else is after that is either a first-time starter or has to improve way more than everyone else. All right, that race probably does make sense at least, as long as none of the first-time starters run. Let's see, where are we at here? 11 horses. Let's see. Why are these names not matching up? Oh, it is. So looking at the wrong number. 4 and 7 are out. Where am I at? I think I'm just looking for speed and stalkers. Not that concerned about inside outside as of now. Let's see. Choose the big favorite. What is this? 20,000. There's a little class drop there. There's a little class drop there, but all his races that I got marks for. I mean, 4 races ago I got him running against the inside speed day. Gets an asterisk for no speed, chases the slowest pace, and he puts up, oh, that's 2 wins together, so that should have been a square. I didn't realize he won. Both of his wins were the slowest winner of the day. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. Unless everybody looks bad, he doesn't look scary to me. Other than the class drop. Yeah, he's definitely notches above the 1. 2 got, or I'm sorry, 3 got good marks. It's just route to sprint, not my favorite. He's at least a big price if you can get there. 5, I just don't have marks coming from the West Coast, but he feels like he should be a contender. Probably a pretty strong contender without having any marks. Right now, he feels like the 2 and 5 should be taking action. 6, I don't have a real problem with the 6. 6 is right up there too. 8, I probably feel like is below these just a little bit. 9 gets points. 10 would be an overlay at that price. Eleven should be long, but he's going to be an overlay. 12, I'm not interested. I don't even know what fucking track that is. Fuck Around Park? FPK? Oh, Fairplex maybe? I don't know what the fuck that is. And 13 should be long. Yeah, 12, I have no idea what he is. I'm just not interested. He'd be an overlay at that number. 11 would be an overlay at that number. Let's see, 10 I would already think is an overlay. 9 is just, 9 I might not think is that price, but a contender. 8 I am not interested in. Six gets points, 5 gets points, 2 gets points. Uh, 3 is going to be an overlay. Two if 2 runs, the rail would have to be good. He'd still be an overlay at that number. Two gets points. I still think, even though West Coast, and I don't usually build K. Well, it's not the West Coast. I just think he doesn't look that bad without having my mark. It's not because he's West Coast. He just feels like he gets points. 6 gets points. I kind of think these are the big 4. 9, I probably just don't like at that price, but he's still the next one. These horses are going to end up just being the big 3. Which means there's some good, wait a minute, there could be some good exactas there. I was going to say I'm out because I wouldn't know which of the giant prices I can get to. I might not need to. I'm going to price this out. I don't think there's anything really I could do with the 2, unless it's 5 and 6 on top of the 2. I guess I'll price that out, and I guess I'll price out the 5, 6, 9. See, these are exactas. Let's see, and these are fucking $2 exactas. But 5, 6, 9 is actually not bad. 6 on top of the 2, I would not be interested in. 5 on top of the 2, I could play. 9 on top of the 2, can't play. want to bet this though. Love it, don't hate it. Do I want to bet it? I guess I'm going to sit out and root for it. Let's see. Lloyd likes a 6-9. Boderick's king off the 5. Jennifer likes 3-5, 6-13. 13 does have the lead. I would have had to look up the 13, but at a glance, I was like, I did not trust the 13. If he wins, I'd have to. Oh, he's 8-1. I thought he was a bigger price. Yeah, they'll have to look him up if he wins. 10's up there at a big number. 13's going to turn for a home with an advantage. 2's not really common. 13 feels like he can win. Unless 2's starting to grind now. Now 2's starting to come. 13 feels like he's going to be a clear second because it doesn't. No one else is coming. 2-13, maybe 3. I probably do want to look up the 13. I was too lazy to mark him up. He ran pretty good. I just looked at mostly the routes. I looked at mostly the routes, but he did run 2 sprints. Let's see, is this exacta decent or this could go either way? 18, 19-1 maybe on the exacta. All right, I made the right move deciding I wasn't interested enough. Let's see, but I do want to look him up because he did run good. Plus, when I mark my next forms, I use the old ones, so it would make it easier next time. Let's see, July 14 at Indy. It's really the 2 sprints I need to look up. I don't even know if I need to do that. That was a closing day. Would have at least got an asterisk. Oh, he would have at least been earning hearts on a closing day. Let's see. Let's see. That would have matched strides with the slowest winner. Slowest winner. Oh, that was him. Slowest winner, slowest winner. That would have been average at the finish. But that was actually him. And that would have been average, average, slow. I don't need to, because that one's going to drop off, so I don't really need that one. And I thought if, well, that's what I get for making opinions on West Coast shippers with no marks. He didn't run at all. I don't think he ran at all. And I would have thought 6 would have shot for the lead. He was getting a big class drop. I don't know. I don't think he ran at all either unless the 13 just got the lead and put him away quickly. I don't remember seeing him. What's up, Bob? Oh, Bender, you got to that 10. What is he, 38 to 1? Oh, you needed a 13 to go away. Who was a 10 there? I don't think I had a lot of horses. He would have been an overlay, but there was a lot of horses as an overlay for me. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm not interested in that second race. That hasn't popped off yet. Let's see, Jennifer likes a 610. Yeah, I can see why you like that race. If 10 was your key, yeah, you like that race. I mean, a backdoor exact at that 210 would have been had to be solid. Good luck on your middle leg here. Let's see, Armbrake likes the 7, 9, 10. There's 4 horses I could get to, but it's just not a race for me. Who were they? I think there was 3 horses, I thought. It was a 9. Well, maybe there is 4. I might not have seen the 10 when I was glancing. 7. Yeah, I'm going to add the 10. It was the 4, 7, 9, and 10 that, I don't know, they are the ones that are probably in my wheelhouse. I don't know what their odds are, but I'm not betting. 4, 7, 9, and 10. 4 is the favorite. 7, 9's the probably second choice. Let's see, did I write no bet here? I think I did. And I would need none of the first timers to run. Or none of the horses that ran one race and wasn't near the lead that are improving. And that's the 3 on the front end. 21 and 3. The pace is solid. But he looks pretty strong. He looks pretty strong. Ugh. It's either going to be 3 on top of the 11 or 9, I would imagine. 11 held on, 3, 11, 9. And 11 was not. 11 actually ran 2 races. 3 had a no, but man, this is why these races are so tough for me. Dude, I thought this cigar was smoking really slow. Kind of sped up. All of a sudden feeling like it smoked really fast. Yeah, solid pace. That might be the tracks flying, or these horses might be flying, or night and day difference between what he did last time. Let's see. Don't Talk to Me probably completed a double. Wishing he continued another one. I don't remember seeing too many 3s. Nice price, nice exacta, 7 to 1 over 6 to 1. Gas did jury duty last week? I've only been called once and I got out of it pretty easy. It was a domestic abuse case. The lady wasn't prosecuting, but the state was going to, and the judge asked, do you have a problem? Would you have a problem convicting without something like that? And I said, nope. And she asked me why, and I said I would not take a cop's word. And she said something, and I said, yeah, it takes a special asshole to be a cop. I got dismissed. That was the only time I ever had to go in. Although I was looking for any out. I already knew. Whatever the questions were, I was going to find a reason to get myself excluded. I don't want to sit around. I don't want to sit around for a trial. That was a long time ago, too. Shit, I think I was in Farmington. It might have been 20 years ago. You feel the same way? And I was like, fuck, if she's not going to fucking press charges, fuck them. Fuck her. But I was looking for any excuse. If they gave me any door to get out, I would have. Dude, if they would have said she would have testified, I might have got up and said I want to take the word of a woman. I don't know what I would have said then, but. She gave me the out. I took it. I took my out. Oh, Amy got stuck in the jury for 9 weeks? Yeah, fuck that. Oh, she asked me another question before that, and it was because I got in trouble with the Redford Police Department and was getting harassed. So the judge asked that, and that's what she said. And she said something, well, you realize this isn't Redford or something. Yeah, you might. She said something like, yeah, you might be having problems there, but you realize this isn't that jurisdiction. And that's when I said it takes a special kind of asshole to be a cop. Yeah, I was getting harassed because someone did a hit and run, backed out of their driveway, backed into someone's parked cars. The person seen them, jumped in his car, followed the person down, kind of corralled the person, and then the person left. So he seen the dude. And then I had a similar car, different color. Cop pulled me over at night. And, I had I had an Explorer at the time. I had a scratch on the bender, but back bender not from that. So I got wrapped in it, and it was like it was going on, and the day before the trial, so they actually went to my employer at the time and almost got me fired, but my employer stood up for me. They were basically trying to get me fired, and then they were harassing me by kept coming around and saying shit to me. Then the day before the goddamn trial, they ran the fucking shit. The car's a different color. The description, dude, I'm fucking over 200 pounds. The kid was 120 pounds. It was like, dude, I could have been eliminated right away. And fucking, it was like, dude. And I was, you got the thought, dude, if you just get in their crosshairs for whatever what, dude, they don't even give a shit, really. It was my opinion. They don't even give a shit if you get caught up in an event. I was so easily to be eliminated from a suspect there. It wasn't even close. And it just so happened that it found out that I knew the complainant, even though they don't give you that information to say anything. I don't remember how that came out. Because it was in the neighborhood. Well, it was like, holy shit, dude. It was ridiculous the way I got caught up in it for something minor, too. And the cops were doing a lot extra for no reason. Oh, that was back when you needed Amy to work, or that's a joke? What's up, Charles? Rockin' Ray, what's up? Oh, but Gas, you thought it was totally bullshit, biased judgment? Jennifer says jury duty is good pay for this crew. What do they pay? $50 a day? Is it even that much? I'll see. Breaks back on the horse over there at Woodbine. Might as well watch that. Who you got on break? 267? Oh, and a free lunch. Ooh, that's bonus. Let's see. It looks like on break needs a 7 to hold on. But he's going to get paid in a double. It looks like he's rolling doubles. Oh, he's going to get paid with the 7 win ticket. Looks like he's going to get paid closing out the 7, and 7 was starting a no double. So it looks like he missed the exacta, but had enough to be good there, probably. Let's see. Belmont's getting ready to run. Dude, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm having trouble figuring out where I'm at. Okay, there's Churchill. Churchill's 8 minutes away. I haven't quite settled in yet. Let's see. Was I making betting lines in the wrong spot? That looks like Churchill's second race, right? That's where I was trying to make the betting line. Let's just move that there. Get rid of that because I know I didn't look at the first race. Let's see, 10 horses, but I gotta set this up. Let's see, a full field of 10. Let's see, two's the favorite, or no, five's the favorite, 2 to 1. I'm reversing numbers like crazy. What is this, 7 furlongs? $50,000 claimers? My last race was at Colonial, don't got marks. Yeah, 2 races ago, I got him riding at about bad rail. Little class drop here from starter allowance. Probably fits as a stalker. If I'm right about the bad rail, that's probably not that bad of a race, but I got to look at other horses to know if I think he should be 2 to 1. By himself, he doesn't look scary or anything. One, there should be a class drop from allowance 1X. Feels like a stalker, maybe a closer. Got him running against the speed favoring track last race. I got to look at more. Two's coming out of that same race. They both look similar. Whatever price I got them, they're going to be roughly similar. I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race so far. 4 doesn't, 3, I'm not worried about his speed. 2 has some speed, but there's a lot of route races. That 4 I like is a fairground races, and last race was going too fast to win. Just put some routes together. Lightly race. 4 is going to get some points at least. Man, another horse with just 6 got a lot of route races. Seven, I'm not sure. I don't mind last race, but that was a big improvement. Wow, I'm not really clear on what I think of this race. There's a lot of route horses in this race. In a way, I think I should loosen up on my 10. I do like his marks. I'm not exactly sure where I'm at. What's up, Sports with Nick? I'm not exactly sure where I'm at here. 8's in, or I'm sorry, 10's in. I'm getting I keep saying the odds instead of the number. 10's interesting. 7, I could go either way, but he's a nice prize. Five, I probably agree. 5 should be favorite, lukewarm. 4 is always going to get points. One and 2 are a little interesting. How many horses is that? Is that 5 horses? 1, 2, 5, 4, and 10. And then there's still 7 on the cusp. Yeah, I'm not going to work on this race. 9, I can even say on the cusp at that number, actually. Yeah, I got way too much here. I got way too much there. Yeah, I got nothing. What is that? 7 horses right there? I say, don't talk to me like 10-6-4. Sports with Nick. I'm just gonna go with Nick. Likes to oh, that's Laurel. 7 at Laurel. Jennifer's cutting down her sports picks. Getting rid of Al's tip sheet. Andre celebrating him alive did another double. I say Boderick, if that might be Churchill. If it's Churchill, he's got some bets there. I'm just not sure. And Jennifer, let's see, that's at the Duck. This race feels like it could be a good race. I just got kind of stuck with where I was at, which was just wide. which was just super wide. Let's see. Gas likes the 7 at 10 to 1. Let's see. Jennifer's jumping in with 2357. And I should say this before. I thought 10 and 4 probably makes a lot of the tickets that I could have constructed. They would have been a big part of it. I thought both of them could show speed. Who is this? 9 on the lead? Yeah, 9's one of the on the cusp horses, so I'm not even sure. There would have been a lot of combinations there. I have 4554. Obviously, wouldn't it have been one that I would have had if it's 5445, even though the numbers are up there. It's not an exact I would have paid for. I do prefer 4 winning though. Oh, 4 ended up becoming the favorite. I think that was late money. I think he was 5-2 on the backstretch and went down on the turn, if I seen that right. Yeah, no matter what, I would have had that exact. And seven's price went way down too, didn't it? I think 7 was double digits, right? I think he was 16 to 1 and took a big drop. 7 probably got third. I'm not sure who got fourth there. 547. Well, let's just horse outside of him. I thought the 7 got down. I don't know who the other horse was. It's either the 7 or the other horse. 4-5. Four was probably chalky in the doubles, right? I don't think that double's going to be right. It's been chalk winner in each race, or yeah, $12. Well, it would have been $12 double either way. Yeah, I think the chalk won all 3 races today. Oh shit, Gulfstream, 5 minutes. Oh, 3 was the next up. 7-3. Let's see, Gulfstream's just 5 minutes away. Come on, I need them to give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes would be nice. What are we going in? Third race? Ooh, another big favorite. 7's 4-5. Tapita Sprint. Look at his name. I got to make sure I'm in the right race before I get going. 7, I don't mind the marks, but if I stop my betting line at 50%, 4-5 is always going to be over bad. I don't have a problem with any of his marks. So even that race 4 races ago where he was going too slow to win, he was also chasing the slowest pace. Then we got him winning on 1 race sample. 2 races ago, matching strides with the fastest winner while winning. And last race going too fast to win before he got tuckered out. Six has speed inside of him. Earned a heart 2 back. Wouldn't it surprise me? There is a bit of a class drop. He won on the class drop. But I'd still have to say 7's more deserving to be a shorter price than him. 5, I'm not interested unless the track backs up. Yeah, right now I can get to the favorite and I can get to the 4 and the 6. I'm not seeing much here. Especially in the exacta. This is a tough race. There is some things to like about the 1, 2, 3 a little bit. One, I'm going to say it's going to be an overlay. Two, that's probably a nice race off of a year layoff. Running against a speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead, chased probably who won that race. Three is going to be an overlay too. All 3 of those horses I think are overlays. Four just gets points. 4 gets points. 5, I agree with the public. 6 is another one that I can get to. He's just overbet. And I probably think these 2 horses deserve to be the favorite, I think. I still think these 2 horses deserve to be the favorite. Six, I'd probably have to drop from consideration because if I think 2 horses deserve to be the favorite, I can't get to the 3 to 1. I'm going to price out something. I don't know if I can bet this race the way I'm thinking. I wrote that down wrong. And I'd probably, if I press this right now, I'm thinking to press it with those just on top. All right, they're going to make this a little bit easier. Because 7's not worth turning around with everybody. 7 is not worth turning around. And honestly, 7's not worth playing straight. This was supposed to be the 3, by the way. But 7's not worth playing on top either. So 7-1 is the only thing I can do with the 7, unless I could play the... Now I could come and play the 2 and the 3 on top of the 7. Now I like the 1, 2, 3, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of this. Well, there's not as many tickets as I think. This is a press ticket. I probably could do all of those. Question is, should I? I'm passing. I'm passing. I got too much in a hard call here. I think I got a hard call. I think I got a hard call. It'd be easier if I just say, fuck, I just straight out want to beat the 7 completely out of first and second. Oh, I wrote this ticket down wrong. I'm writing everything down wrong today, too. That was the 2 and 3 on top of the 7 was considered. 7-1 is the only one I can have with 7 would have won. Yeah, no bet for me. If I bet this, I wouldn't be feeling that good about this right now. I would have liked that 7 didn't get the lead, but he's still in very good position. 6 feels like he's still going to be a threat. I would need 4 to win and 2 to fucking 2 or 3 to gut this out. I made the right call. 6 is going to be there. Oh, 6 is going to be the winner, I think. Okay, and I would have had to play against that 6-4 anyways. I made the right decision not getting involved. That's the best I've done today. You guys were right. The 7 was way over bet. He couldn't get the lead. That was his overall power. Well, I'm pretty sure the 6 caught the 4. So is the cameraman, pretty sure. And that's going to be kind of chalky, right? 6-4, $9. Daddy, you like that cigar so far today? Oh, Canelo or Crawford? I like both of them. I think Canelo. I don't know. I like Crawford. I honestly don't know how good his wins are holding up either. Stepping up that much. The big rule is that it takes a great, great little man to beat a bigger man. Although Canelo, his last couple fights weren't that great. Oh, you liked it and you're already smoking a different one today? Oh, you smoked. Now, either you started before I did or you smoked that one fast. But you liked it, huh? Yeah, and I think it's not a single jump, too, right? It's a double jump, I think he's making. And Canelo's older, but how old is Canelo? Canelo started at 15 or 16. Feels like he's been around forever, but I'm not even sure if he's that old. Although fighters do get old overnight. You can get old overnight. It did smoke fast. Yeah, that one. I don't have a real rooting interest. I'm just hoping for a good fight, and I'm hoping I can make it up late enough. If it's a late night fight, I don't even know. It probably is a late night fight. He is 35. He's that old. Yeah, they get old. You could get old overnight, but he's not a fighter. Well, age is a motherfucker, but he's not necessarily. I find fighters get old, especially overnight, especially when they rely on speed more than anything, and he's not that type of fighter. He's becoming a more walk him down and power puncher. Those guys tend to be able to go longer. Yeah, Crawford's not young. I know Crawford's not young. Like I'm trying to think of his big wins. His big wins might have just been the Ukraine. Was it the Ukrainian Pascal or whatever? I'm not sure what he went to do. His biggest win was probably Spence, and I've never been a Spence guy. And I'm not sure Spence been the same after the car accident. Spence was always that grinder type of fighter to me and weight bully. I'm not sure. I've never been that big on him. Me, who did Crawford take the championship from? Wasn't that one of the Spinks boys? I think Spinks' son or grandson. I think he beat Spinks, one of the Spinks offsprings. And I'm not even sure if he kept fighting. Dude, some of these guys just disappear. I'm not even sure. I think I seen Canelo's getting paid 150 and Crawford's getting 10 million. Yeah, I don't know if there's such thing as a young 37. Oh, I never thought Spence was quick. I never thought Spence was more of a weight bully, size guy, basic, very basic fighter. He was what I call it, like a grinder. He was like a high level grinder. Yeah, Errol Spence. I've never been that big of a fan of his. I think that's got to be his biggest win. No, I don't bet on boxing at all. No, I don't bet on anything. Mm-mm. Never boxing. Never, never, never something subjective where they can just. I mean, so many fights. There's not even that many fights that you can bet on. It's just the biggest ones where they're big names. A lot. There's so many fights where the A side is always the A side, and A side is easy to protect. I think if you were did bet on fight sports, I think it's you got more of a chance of finding edges in MMA than boxing. Although you never want anything where they could go to a decision. You never want to be determined that. But no, I never. I remember my fight by my buddy. I think the last fight he bet was the De La Hoya. Let's see. I remember being in our apartment. He was my. We had an apartment together. He bet De La Hoya and I think Shane Mosley, and I think it was a big time robbery. And I don't think he ever bet boxing since. Well, you fight who you got in front of you, but obviously Canelo's going to have the better resume. But he's been looking flat-footed, and Crawford is a mover. So there's you can at least see a pathway for Crawford. Those are they're just two guys I like, and like I said, I hope I can stay up and watch the fight, but I'm not going to have a rooting interest. I'm just hoping for good. The only fight I almost bet was just because I was in Vegas. We went to see the Casa Zoo fight. We couldn't get in, and we were walking by the sports book, and it was Mickey Ward and Gotti fight. That was fun watching that in Vegas. I couldn't get the bet down in time. I was going to bet Mickey Ward in the first fight, but that just because I was in Vegas standing at a sports book, and I love both of those guys. But no, I never even bet a fight ever, not once. Yeah, De La Hoya was good. Let's see, Churchill's sneaking up on me. Let's see, 6 is out, so 10-horse field. Nice size field so far, at least. Been chalky. Everything's been chalky I've been looking at. Let's see, that's the wrong race. But 6 is out. Is that good money to 6? I gotta see a name. Good money is not gonna cause any losses today. Azuma Nelson and Jesse. Oh, Jesse James Lay. Oh, I like them. That's when TV. That's when boxing used to be on all the time. Zuma Nelson too. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Oh, nice winner over there at Belmont, 56-1 or $56 winner. Nicely done, Jennifer. Man, my brain feels slow today. I'm tired. I need to wake up. Yeah, another favorite that's okay. This is a mile race. Okay, this is a mile race. So he's a sprinter stretching out. Actually earned hearts at a route, 7.5 furlong, one of those rear routes. I do like that race. Seven earned some hearts. Got a bunch of horses that went too fast to win recently. Nine might be interesting if all of those horses go too fast to win. God, these are some tough races. One would benefit if the, well, no, one's there's another sprinter straight. He still might benefit. I'm not sure he's going to go to the front. Two, his last race came out of nowhere. I don't think I'm interested in him. Three would benefit if the pace is fast. 3 and 9 might be interesting if the pace is, although 3 is not a crazy price. 10's interesting. I'm writing down the wrong horse. 11's interesting. Who are all the hard horses? 8, 7, 11. 5 I'm not interested in. Can I make bets out of this? Who's this one at 7-2? I don't remember thinking anything of the one. Who's the one? Man, one I'm not interested, especially at 7-2. 9 I probably want with everyone. I might poke at this. Everybody else is kind of. I want a little bit with that. Oh, 9 just got scratched. All right. That might make a lot of what I was thinking. Hold up. That threw me off. And it's not the 10. I keep putting the fucking 10 there instead of 11. And I'm going to do that, but I'm going to have to underbet this because I'm all over the place. Yeah, I'm going to have to underbet this. Fucking, I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom during this race. Oh my God, my legs. Daddy, you want some cookies? I don't think I used the 5 at all. I got kind of lost in that race. Or was it even the 5? Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, maybe that wasn't a 5. Are they looking at the 2? I didn't use the 2 either. What the fuck was this result? And when did 8 become the favorite? Huh, I'm going to have to watch that race. I don't remember the 8 taking money. I thought 8 was like 5-1, so all the money, late money came on the 8. Unless I was not looking at those odds because I was so distracted. Let's say 2's going to win at a giant number. Two was a horse that I said I'm not interested in him. I thought that last race came out of nowhere. Godolphin horse. Yeah, that'd be a nice result. Oh, I am going to want to watch that. Other than the 8, that was all inside, though. I might have to look at the other results. Could it be inside? I would like to watch that race develop. But I don't have time right now. I don't think I do unless Gulfstream is just a bad race. Oh, I don't think Gulfstream might not be a bad race. All right, that was, I think, my first play of the day. Is it raining at Gulfstream? I don't know why I'm thinking doubles. I shouldn't be thinking doubles here. I'm already behind the clock, big time. Let's see, I gotta go back to the 4th race. Who the hell are they betting? Yeah, they got a lot of horses, 7-2 and 5-2. One got a class drop. I'm not sure how much speed he has, though. Been running against bettor. Last race he dropped. He's dropping again. His speed didn't improve. Might have got off slow. I'm not sure how. And he has the inside. Two has some speed, but not crazy speed. Three's mostly route to sprint. Four looks like a horse that might be able to give me a trip. Five's a favorite I want to beat. He's a route to sprint horse with not a lot of speed. This is a sprint, right? Yeah, 7 furlong sprint. Boy, in a way, 2 feels like the only one with speed in this race. 8's going to be on the far outside. I don't trust his speed. Another horse with a lot of route. Four is interesting to me. 4 and 2 are definitely interesting. There's not much I can do with the 2. Yeah, 2 on top of the 5 and the 4 aren't any good. I think 4 is the only reason I can be in the race in a way, in the exacta. I'm going to try to press the 2 with the 4, and I'm going to try to add the 3. Can't really get to anyone else. And I don't have time for doubles. I want to try to use a 2 and some doubles, but I got to be quick. I don't think I'm going to have time. Yeah, I'm not going to have time. I'd have to fade the 3 and the 9. Or I could play to whatever I want. Yeah, I'm going to have to forget about that. Well, I couldn't have keyed anything in it, even if I wanted to. Give me a good trip out of this 4. I would love just to see a 4-2-2-4 all the way around, like a merry-go-round. Boy, I thought 2 would, well, maybe the pace is slow. I thought 2 should be able to close or clear pretty easy. Keep this 4 very active and keep this 2 active. Just all the way around, merry-go-round would be nice. Yeah, 4's not good enough, is he? It's just the main group. I would have not. Good thing I couldn't find a double. Yeah, Gulfstream just so far isn't much today. 5-2, probably 1-4 or 5-2, 4-1. It was Yeah, 5214. 3, 52143. I used all the right horses, but that's a combination that's just not much. Let's see, what is that exact? A 5-2? 10-1. What's up, Raquel? Bender sat out. Show me that replay. Oh. Let's see, Belmont's getting ready to run. I want to see that replay at Gulfstream though. Yeah, I got a cum shot up my shirt. Spilled yogurt juice on me. That's the story I'm going with. Oh, I can't. That's what I do when Kiki's out of town. I'll look down. Yeah, right before I started the show, I laid down and stirred up a yogurt and spilled some on me. And I go, oh, it's just dry. Now I just happened to look down and I got a whole bunch of white. It does look like I came all over myself. Shit, but Bender, I go topless when I do that. I go topless, man. Kind of animal doing that with his pants down and no shirt on. That would be an animal. It looks pretty bad though. 2 and 4 were pretty far off the rail. They just left that rail open for that 5, huh? They look like they're quite wide to me on the backstretch. Oh yeah, they are. They are. Fuck, why are they so wide? I don't know if it would have made a difference, but I would have liked to think it might have. I don't know how much of a difference. Yeah, I was happy with the run up until 4 gave up completely. When did the 4 give up completely? Yeah, 4 is dual. I actually thought 4 was a stick around and find out kind of value horse. If the inside was good, but he was never on the inside. Eh, I don't. It was the only bet I could have made there, though. It was honestly the only bet I could have made. Yeah, he left the rail wide open for the 5. I don't know. Might have made a difference. Probably would have made more of a difference on the 2 if the 2 might have stayed inside, but who knows? Let's see. And I have Belmont crossed the wire 2763. Two's a nice price. Jennifer laying odds that Kiki's not coming back. She's coming back. Her money's going to run out. I want to see that replay on that Churchill race that I didn't get to see at all. I want to see how that race developed. And I do want to go back and look at the results. I'm wondering if the inside could be a good there. Maybe I'll start with the tic-tac-toe board there, actually. Let me just make, next race is unplayable, so this is a good time. Is there any turf racing out there today? Oh, they might not have turf racing today either there. Yeah, they might not have any turf racing. Yeah, well, she would come back and get Bentley. Me and her would go to war for Bentley. Although I can prove to the courts that I'm his caretaker. I'll be like, look at how often Mama runs off. I get custody. I get custody. That's my boy. Oh, but we might. We've been looking at properties over there. Like I said, dude, if I would have went there before she sold her home, we probably would have sold her home unless I wanted something better. I don't know what the home looked like. I don't know how they have all these homes. They all leave the country and they all got all these homes that are built with stone and they last forever. Her whole family got homes everywhere around that damn country. Usually in America, if you leave a house alone for years and years, they just fall apart on their own. They don't really fall apart over there unless it's the roof. The walls never fall apart. Yeah, the first race was 1-3, although 3 was a good price, but 1 was a favorite. Oh, I should circle that favorite. The second race, it's 2-1, but he was a big favorite. 13 did get second. And 10 did get third. Oh no, it doesn't really matter, 2 or 3, but I might get confused later if I glance at it again. The fourth race, it came in 4-5, kind of inside, but it's a favorite, and another fairly big favorite. And then the 2 just won on the inside, but he's the giant price. Maybe it just happened to be a bunch of favorites, and then it's just because they're favorite doesn't mean it might not be favoring the inside. It's just harder to get a grasp. I want to watch that race to see how it developed, though. Where's my replays? Let's see, and my key was the far outside horse there. And other than the 8, I wonder if the 8 got to the inside right away. I think he had a big lead, so he might have. And I think that was a route race, right? That looks like a route race. Oh, 2's going to come from dead last there, so. Yeah, he's dead last. He gets a star for being 20-some to 1. Give him a star. Yeah, it is a route race. I thought it was a route race. Yeah, and 8 did get the lead. 8 got the lead and he went right to the rail. Almost instantly to the rail. Man, two just kept coming. And ran most of the race on the inside. Wow, he looked like he had no chance. Unless, no, I might be looking at the wrong horse. Hold up, I want to see that run for that rally again. Kind of hard to track the two. Well, I could make a case that it might be an inside. I'd be willing to think about that at least. Not convinced either way right now, though. Oh, and Churchill down, so 1 minute to race 5, but that race is not playable for me. Other than wondering if the inside might be good there. I was ready to say, where's my gun? I keep losing my damn little gun. Let's see, and 2's out. So 5 is going to be in the 4 hole, and 5's the favorite. Jenny likes 1, 3, 5, 11. Rochester? I don't know. Let's see. Hombre's booming at Woodbine. Another double going. Oh, it's closing day today at Woodbine? Really? I thought they usually ran till like December. Or is it just a meat closing day? They gotta. Really? I thought they usually went pretty late. They got a shorter meet this year, or do they split up their meets maybe? That cup's pretty dirty just sitting here. Let's see, one's going to lead. I'm interested in if this, I can make a case that the inside's good. I wouldn't mind seeing inside bias. Let's see, Bob likes the 1, 3, or 3, 5, 11. 3, 5, 11. 10's running, challenging the 1. 11's up there, he's taking action. Let's see, 1 feels like he's going to have to gut it out if he's going to be the winner. And I don't like his chance. He's really going to have to gut it out. Nope, he's not going to be able to. 5 gets the lead on the inside. 10 is still running. 10 and 11 both are running good. I don't know what I think of this track. That's not the best race to judge it on, but it's going to be all outside. 10, 11, and then the 5. 1 ran for a while. 5 was in the 4 hole. 10's a nice price. Did 10 hold on? I'm not even sure who held on. Yeah, it looks like 10 held on. I think he stalked, but he was always up there. But I think he stalked. And everybody's a first-time starter because they scratched the only horse that ran before. Oh, it was a Jevin move, though. 10 times the purchase price. Or breeding price, whatever. 10-timer. I don't know if he's the only one, though. He might be the only one. I say, man, I need them to separate. Holy shit. I keep forgetting that I don't have a lot of time. This is a Tapeta route race, though. I don't know if I was in a rush for this race anyways. Oh, damn it. Hey, I'm not going to make a betting line anyways. Why do I care? What is this, 35,000 on the Tapeta? Yeah, 3's taking action. Someone has to be the favorite. Seven's been chasing some slow pace. But he'd need something to run at. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 9, I don't think should be that price. Let's see, and 10's the other favorite. Let's see, can I bet this race? I'm going to price out something. 7, 8, and 9 are interesting enough. I'm going to price out that exacta. And then the exacta with the 2 favorites. 9 might not be able to be played with the 2 favorites. Or if he can, he might have to be pressed. Would be my guess. Can I do that? I might be able to do that. Yeah. No. The favorites on top of those 3 horses is not great. No. So if I played that, I can't turn it around. I can do it straight. I would need the one not to improve and none of the first-time starters to be there. And I'd have to beat the 3 and the 10 out of first. I think I can do this ticket, though. Or would it just be better to do the win bet? A Dutch here, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this. Let's see, that's got to be straight, though. And then I want to press the 9 a little bit. Three on top of the 7 and 8 went up. I probably could have played that. Do I want that? I probably could play that. Those went up to almost 30 to 1. I think I am going to play that. What was that? 3 on top of the 7 and 8. Well, I get that in though. Yeah, I'll get it in. Ooh, next race doesn't look playable unless I'm really trying to get to the inside. I guess I could play the inside, but other than that, I don't know if I should. Let's see, 9's going to miss the break completely, so I don't like that. 6 is going to the lead. I think I'm going to lose one of my outs right out of the back. 10 went down to 1 to 2, so I'd probably rather the 10 not be there at all. I got a feeling his exact is even in second might have turned more shit, right? No, they're not bad. They didn't turn to complete shit. Was 9 the horse that missed a break? Or was it, I thought 9 was, maybe it was 8 missed a break? Fuck, if 9 missed a break, I'm going to regret that. I'm going to hate that he missed a break there. I need the 6 to go away and this 7 to keep coming, but I think I need him. Well, no, I got 3, 7. Oh, I need 6 to really go away. Six is going to go wire to wire, first time starter. I think 7's going to get second easily. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't have the first time starter. Yeah, that kind of sucks right there. But then if he's not in the race, I'm not sure 7 catches everybody. I needed him to tuck her out. Oh, nice exacta, but I don't have it. Jenny's booming at Gulfstream. Nice call. I wish I had that damn 7 or 6. I wish I had that 6. 6, 7, 3, 10. What was 7, 3 paying? 6, 7, 275 to 1. Ah, yeah, 7, 3, 75 to 1. Well, I definitely don't mind that bad. I don't mind. I definitely don't mind two of my bets today. I made 3 bets. I got a bit of a run this race. I was gonna lose if the 6 was gonna win or run second. Disqualified a 6. I object. I object. Oh, 10 got second. Well, 10 got third, not the 3. What would 7, 10 been? That's still decent, 55 to 1. I thought maybe that might have fell apart with 10 going to 1 to 2. I think, yeah, 9 was the horse that missed the break. 9 might have ran a good race. I think he missed the break pretty damn bad, too. Mm, 6 was a big problem for me. Big problem for me. First time starter. Gas likes the 7 at Colonial at 6 to 1. Let's see, Jennifer had a couple nice price winners today. No exactas? I don't think you got the exactas with either of them, did you? A couple big winners. I am sleepy. I am getting so fucking sleepy. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm getting so fucking sleepy. Billy, you wanna go outside? Let's go outside for a minute. It's gonna be some sun, man. Look at all that sunshine out there. Come on, we're going outside. get all cozy. It's kind of cold down here. Fuck, it's already cold. $2478 for Jennifer at the Belmont. Oh, that coffee's good. Oh, got some wide hooks, my boy. Those are some pushes too. A lot of pushes. Let's see. Oh, you do go to the gym though. You green. You green, man. You green. Let's see. Five's gonna win that race. What was it? 5. Three or 4 looks like the only 2 that can get second. At the Duck, looks like 4 is holding on as of now. Yeah, 5-4-3 should be a solid exacta. 7-1 over a couple 7-2 and 3-1. Let's see. Churchill. Am I willing to jump on the inside right now? I don't know. I'm not convinced one way or another. I'd like to believe that it's good, but I'm not convinced one way or another. Last race was the first outside winners. Let's see, no scratches, 7 horses. Well, I don't mind that hard on the 1 if the inside's good. I don't mind the excuse first time out either. Dangerous race for me though. 7's gonna be the far outside horse. 6 has done nothing. Well, a lot of these horses done not too much wrong. Yeah, I guess. Even if I think it might be inside, I think 1's the only one that would make the race for me. I think I'm still sitting out. It's early and I don't got too many plays in yet. Early. If it was late, I probably would key the 1 first and second here. But I think they're still probably going to, I think I'll probably be able to find something later, hopefully. And really, without me even thinking that it could be inside, if there wasn't that thought, I wouldn't even be thinking about this race at all. I wouldn't even give it a second thought. What's college football doing today? I don't know why I'm looking it up. I don't even care. Let's see, college football scores. Let's see what we got. Oh, my day's made. Michigan lost. I do like seeing that. Is that today? I don't even know if I'm looking at the right week. It probably is this week, right? Or was that last week they lost? Maybe that was last week. Oh, they beat Central Michigan today. Congratulations, U of M. Congratulations. That was a tough schedule. Last week they lost. Let's see. Bob's going inside. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Bodrick's king off the 7 here. And 4 to win at Church. Let's say 7 getting the lead. So the 1. Ooh, 1's nowhere. 1 is way back there. That could not have been as planned. Right. I start thinking it's inside, and then right this race, all the outside horses are in the lead. Here comes 4. Here comes 3. 7's got Sleepy. Uh-oh, trying to go between horses. There might be an objection. Calls the 5 to steady on the rail. Three's going to get through. 2 and 4 got a chance to get second. So does a 6. Looks like it is going to be 3-2. Yeah, so maybe I'm not wrong, but you might have to worry about 3 fighting his way through and causing the 5 to check. I don't know if you got to worry that much about it though. Let's see, Jay with the exacta. Bob with the exacta. What we got? 6-1 over 9-5. Don't talk to me, got a boom. Wait a minute. These fights aren't. Oh, I think that's just a recorded fight. Where is that fight tonight? Is that? Hold up. Where is that fight tonight? That's not overseas where it's going to be early, is it? Giant Stadium. Oh, they're in Vegas. Yeah, it's going to be fucking late as fuck. I hate these main events where they make them fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm old. I don't want to stay up that late. What's up, JC? All right, I got to get to Gulfstream. Where are we in the 6th race? Ah, that was a baby race. 5-horse race too. Didn't even know the scratches. I'm not interested. Not interested. Christopher likes the 132. What's up, Jay, if I missed you? Who else is sliding in here? JC slid in here. Jay slid in. Jennifer passing Gulfstream. Me too. Are the best around. Thanks, man. I think you're the best. What's up? Oh, boy. Now all I got to do is hit something. I think I only played 3 races so far today. Just a slow day. By the way, what did that last exacta pay at Churchill, the 3-2? Yeah, 25 to 1, all inside. And 3 came off the pace. I'm just not sure how far. Either stalked or either closed. Well, so far, I might be able to make a case that it's favoring the inside a bit, other than that baby race where the 10 and 11 won. Bob likes the 1, 2, 3 at golf. Let's see, is that Rockin' Ray with the 1 and the 5, I guess? Huge pass for me. As the Ombre seems like he's been rolling those doubles all day at Woodbine. Oh, Bender's taking a shot at a pick 5 at Gulfstream, but he's hungry. Got to go home and make a sandwich. You're close enough to come back, or are you done? I think you said you're like 5 minutes away. You probably are close enough to go get lunch, huh? Don't talk to me. Got the show dough on the 7. Probably done. Oh, you think you're probably done? But you are close enough if you need to come back. Hopefully, you got to come back and cash the pick 5. Yeah. Yeah, so far this card has not been much. Neither of them, really. for me. Some of these races at Gulfstream, I'm going to have to like the Tapeta routes at Gulfstream. Whew. It looks like the majority of the last few races that have form are all going to be Tapeta routes. Let's see. Gulfstream's off and running. Yeah, JC, I don't have a play every race for me. So this one, I don't care about this race. People in the chat room got plays everywhere, so. But a lot of races are just uninteresting to me. 5-horse fields are one of them. Oh, really? So you gotta, really? So you can have an account, but you gotta be at the track and be on their internet to bet over there in Texas? A little upset. 3-2. I'm pretty sure 2 was a favorite. Or was it 2-3? It might have been 2. I don't know. It was either 2-3 or 3-2. I wasn't paying that much attention. 2 was a winner. No bet. What we got at Churchill? Churchill, is that 10 minutes or 18 minutes? I got a long time for Churchill. Yeah, that does make it easier. I'm surprised. You need to get someone from your home that can extend their signal where you can steal their Wi-Fi and then you could play at home. Let's see, the easiest way to do that, Bender, you can get a very long cable. The problem is I don't think you could bury it. I don't think you could bury it. That would be too hard. So you're just going to have to get a really long cable. Bodrick says an air fiber. Set up a whole line of drones and just have it draped in the air. Yeah, you just got to get with the construction crew, tie in. God, such a ridiculous rule. You got to be at the track to bet. Fucking, it's just so stupid. It's so antiquated. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, dumbass gambling rules, right? Do I have 8-2? Is that Breeders' Cup Day or no? 8-2 is not Breeder Cup Day. I don't even know why I'm checking. I know it's not. No, that's just happened. And isn't Breeders' Cup November? I don't even know why I'm questioning. I don't have that day. I don't even know why I'm questioning myself. Yeah, 11, 11-2. Let's see, Belmont's, we're about 3 minutes out. And we got a grade 2 race over there at Churchill. Who are these? Who are these? Just a 6-horse race, too. I still got 4. It's way too early to look at that. All right, done with my coffee. Come on, get this race going. I just want to glance, see how they're betting this Churchill race. If it's inside, you got a couple favorites on the inside. It just doesn't look like a race that I'm going to care all that much about. Can't host knife fights on your property? God, those are shitty rules. Can't grow mushrooms. Can't smoke. You still can't smoke weed in Texas? Is that true? Can't gamble? All right, anyone got Belmont Place? Let's see, Bodrick's King off the 5 over there at Belmont. Let's see, there's a late scratch in the 8 at Belmont. All right, Belmont's getting in the gate. Let's see, Gas likes the 5 at 5-1 at the duck. Getting a bit more. Well, seems like you're getting a bit more. Prices are not final until after the race. Let's see, Bob's looking at a 5-2-3 at Belmont. Jennifer 2-4-5-6. So 5 is very popular at Belmont. God, this finger is so irritated. God, it looks ugly. Let's see, 3 got the lead, being chased by 2, 5, and 6. 1's up there. 4 is the only one that has a lot of running to do to catch up. He's making a move. He's still got a lot of running to go. Let's see, 2's trying to come up the inside. 3 still has the lead. Being pressed by the 2 and the 6. Whoa! Big fall, big fall, big fall. Horse is up. A lot of guys pulled up. What's up, Mad Hatter? Jennifer had a couple long shots. I think she had 2 today. I think that was a 2 that went down hard. Probably clipped heels with the 3, it looked. It happened so fast. They might be taking a look. They're probably going to look at this 3 to see if it's his fault. I think there's either 2 rulings. The 3 caused them or the 2 had no hole. If they take down the 3, it goes all the way down. And that would make it 6-1. And that's what Jennifer needs. Oh, she needs a 6. Boy, 2 even had a tough trip out the gate, getting slammed by the 3 and the 1 again. 2 had a tough trip. Yeah, they're not going to show that again. Oh, Churchill's the next race. Let's see. I don't know how interested I am in this race. Probably not at all. I have no problem with 3 being the favorite. 6, I like his marks and excuses, but I'm kind of hoping that the inside's good right now. And even that 3-6, 6-3 is not good. Two I don't have a problem with, but if it's any order of them, it's not great. Yeah, I got nothing here. In fact, if I can't get to the one, the four, or the five, I'm not even interested. I got problems. Actually, none of them look that bad where I couldn't get to them. I'm just not interested, actually. Yeah, I think three, unless there was no hole. I think that's the only chance that the three got to hold on. If three came over on that rail, he gets taken down. If three maintained his thing and there was no hole to begin with, and two tried to force, I think that's the only way the three stays up. I don't think they're going to show us that race to see if I can determine what I think it's going to go. Are they really going to show that replay? Maybe they are showing the replay right now. Nope, they don't want to show it. I'm not sure there was a hole there. I'm not sure. I think two was in a bad spot where the track gets narrow. It didn't look like there was the biggest hole there. We'll see. I seen the horse get up, but I couldn't tell if the horse was hurt. I'm surprised they even showed the replay that many times. Or the objection. They probably felt they had to because it was an objection. I'm not sure this comes down really. It's all the interpretation on what I said. If two actually had the right to have a hole there. It didn't look like there was a big gap to me. I probably leaning toward I would leave it up. Looks like Jennifer and Jay thinks it goes down. Jennifer, I know you got a six. What are your thoughts? I know you want them to be taken down, but do you think this is automatic takedown, or do you think it may not? I know you're hoping it gets taken down, but there's sometimes you think, yeah, it got it to be taken down, and there's other times you're like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards I'm not sure it should be taken down. Yeah, you think so? You're being fair. You think I do think it's a 50-50. So it sounds like you're willing to even say there might not have been a hole there. Otherwise, you'd be way over 50-50. If you think that the three closed that up, you'd be like, yeah, it's coming down. Either way, it's going to be a decent exacta. It's 7-2 over 10-1, or it's going to be 10-1 over 5-2. They either take the three all the way down or leave them up. There's no other options here. He either stays the winner or he goes to last, obviously. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to Churchill. I want to see how that race developed. There it goes. I just didn't see any upside in this race. 6, I like the marks. 3, I thought should be the favorite. 6, I'm worried about the outside. 2, I thought 2 and 1 could be there, but none of that is going to be all that great. And it looks like the only horses I mentioned. Yeah, six does get beat on the outside. It's going to be 3, 2, 1. But three's the worst part of that exacta starting. Just nothing there for me. Handicapping wise, I don't mind it. Betting wise, I did the right thing sitting out. Well, 3, not 2. Yeah, they're looking at it a long time. Then even with that, you're wondering if they just want to make an example for no reason. Linda Rice called the racing office. Was Linda Rice in the race? Chad Brown, John, Todd Fletcher, Chad Brown. I don't think I seen Linda Rice in that. Or Linda Rice wasn't in that race, was she? Oh, she might be working on the claim box. Linda Rice, come to the office. We got a claiming question to ask you. Allegedly. Right? She doesn't have anyone in that race from what I see, right? Unless I'm looking at a wrong thing. I see John, Chad, Claudia, Todd, Chad, and William. They left it up. It looks like they left it up. From what I see, I'm leaning towards that was probably the right call, though. Yeah, no change. Oh, you called it 50-50. Now you're saying, oh my. Let's see, 4 minutes to Gulfstream. Jay doesn't like that. What the fuck? Let's see, 5 is out. And the 7's out. And a boring torpedo route race. Four's the favorite, huh? Boy, that last race came out of nowhere with him. I had a decently fast time that day, too. Well, I guess 3 races ago, I thought he ran against the bias. This could be a fast pace with this 1 in here. One, I like some of the marks at that price. He got a little bit of a class drop, too. He might get me a little interested in this race. Six gets points here. Nine's another one I don't mind. Who was a 3? 3 I'm not interested in. I'm not sure if I can do much more than that, can I? That's the only one I can turn around there. Can I play 6 and 9 on top of the 2-4 though? Yeah, 6-2 can't go down any. I'm getting mixed up here. 9-4 is 27 to 1. 9 and 6 on top of the 4 I can play. I need them not to go down very much if they go down. I keep getting mixed up. I can play them on top of the 4. Can I play them on top of the 2? Yeah, 6-2 is just 18 to 1. I'm going to drop the 6-2, play the 9-2. Key box. Do I want to press something here? I think I want to squeeze this down a little bit. Fuck, am I going to be able to get this in right? Fuck, how did they get to the gate that quick? Let's see, I'll do the 169 box. That's the best ticket. One with the 2-4 next. Let's see, I'll try to get the straight tickets before I do the press ticket. 6 and 9 on top of the 4. Let's see, that's going to be a 9-2 straight. I might be able to get all of this in. And then the key box press. Come on. There we go. King to 6 with the 9 and the 1. Let's see, on-break's booming. Rolling, rolling, rolling for on-break. Yeah, and I got to split the 2-4. One is the long shot that I'm hoping runs the best. I'm going to get the lead, but I need a slow pace with him. Give me a slow pace and just let me hang around. Yeah, 3's going to challenge. Yeah, 3's really going to challenge. I don't think I'm going to. I need 3 to not challenge for very long. And this looks like this is a fast pace. Yeah, 24 and 2. It's faster than I wanted, and I wanted no pressure. I'm getting pressure. Yeah, 3 and 1 are just dueling. They sped it up. I don't think either of them are going to hold on, but wow, 3 is really running. 3 might be able to hold on at least for first or second. I need him to go away, and I think I needed it to come in, what, 9? Yeah, 6 isn't coming fast enough. I don't have 4 on top of the. Yeah, you got to, well, 8's going to get second. 4-8-2. 4-8-2-9. Wow, 3 really wanted the lead. I did not see the 3 going like that. 3 really wanted the lead. Yeah, what is 4-8 paying? Is 4-8 decent at least? Yeah, 13 to 1. Hombre, oh, you hit every race rolling today at Woodbine? Nice. C3 getting the lead and pushing like that. Wow. And Gulfstream, another baby race. And like I said, I'm going to have to hit a Tapeta race. Probably if I hit at Gulfstream. There's not. Everything else is Tapeta routes. Not my favorite surface. What we got left at Churchill? Churchill, everything's on the dirt today. I don't mind thinking that the inside's good. Although this race, every horse on the inside is a shipper that I don't have keep track of those tracks. And they're going a mile for the first time, a lot of them, right? Yeah, a lot of them are going for the mile for the first time. Yeah, I might be a little interested. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, and 7's going to be one of the favorites on the far outside. He's been running really good. I even think last race he overcame a perceived bias to win. Oh, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I might be interested in this race a little bit. want to get the scratches next race in case. Next race is going to be a 5-horse race. Shit. I had doubles on my mind. Oh, text is back? Yeah, I don't know how interested I am going to be in a double now. 4, I'm interested here. I would need the inside to be good. He ran with the favorite before and ran pretty good, but if the inside's a little bit of an edge, I'm definitely interested in this 4 a bit. Fuck, it's not the 4, it's the 5. I'm looking at the wrong number. 5 I'm interested in. He's not 10 to 1. I like the price on the 4 better. Shit. That's probably going to be a big change of plans. Gulfstream, I got a lot of time, but I want to glance at that race real quick. I think that's the last sprint, right? 9th race is at Topeka, 10th race is at Topeka. What, they got 11 races today or 10? Let me get the scratches at over there. Yeah, and this sprint, we got a 1 to 5. Yeah, fuck. I just think there's not too much today for me so far. Yeah, I can make a case for the 2 favorites, and it's a pretty big case. Yeah, I got nothing there. Let's see, and even the 2 favorites. Next race after that is going to be a 4-horse race. That race is not going to be anything. I don't even know why I'm getting scratches. I got no interest in 4-horse races. Tenth race is at least going to be a full field. And the 11th race, yeah, it's still going to be a decent sized field, I guess. All right, go back to church for me. 2 might be interesting if the inside's good. But I'm mostly interested in the 5 and the 7, and those two can't be combined at all, I would imagine. And that's right, I don't think I got a double race. Because I'm probably looking at 1, 2, and 4. That doesn't sound like that's a whole lot. That doesn't sound, I'll price it, but it doesn't look promising at all. Maybe I can play to the 5, but I'd have to forget about the 7. More than likely. If I did exactas, I might try to do something in the exactas, but exactas would probably be bet for less. Let's see. I'm just losing interest. Yeah, and 5, I can only play to the 5-1 because fucking 2 and 4 are 19 and 13 to 1. I could play the 5 and the 7 to the 1 in the double, but that's it. All right, let me think exactas if I want to do exactas. Let's see, I can consider the 1-5 in a box. I think I do a little bit of that. But man, this is a poke. This is just a poke. Well, actually 1-5. I gotta pay for a little bit more. And I need that combination not to go down. All right, I know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm putting in the exactas. Well, actually, that's right. Guess I do know why I'm putting in the exactas first. Let's see, I can only play the 1 next race. Let's see, I just want to see if anything went up there in the double. Right now I got everything in. Actually, I can play a 5-2. I'm going to try to get that 5-2 double in. That went up. Still got to beat the 4 next race. No, 5-2. And I need that to stay at 20-1. Let's see, they are off and running. Looks like it's going to be a tightly packed group. 3's going to get the lead for a little bit at least, very little bit, maybe the whole thing. Keep this 3 running. Keep the 5 super active. Keep the 1 active. I just got to kind of be right about the group, but get the right combo. I don't know if 3 can survive this. Let's see, 9's running too. Ah, 3's giving it up. 2's not running. I need 5 to, well, I need 5 to win to be alive to the extra double. 5 or 7 needs to win this. I'd rather it be the 5 to be alive to the extra horse and probably a little better ticket. Come on, 5. You can beat this slug. If you run straight, I promise you can beat them. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. There you go. See, I encouraged you. They're the only 2 horses in the race. Yeah. I didn't know 5 was going to go up in price. Nah, I seen him win at 5-1. Maybe I should just did a win ticket there. I got 2 outs in the double. Hopefully that 5-2 is about 20-1. $500 on the 5 helps. Nice, Boderick. Yeah, if I missed a double, I might have wished that I put the 5 because 5 was the horse that kept me involved. I wish the next race was a different race. I wanted to play this exacta. Well, I won't wish it's a different race if the one wins. If the one wins, I won't be wishing it's a decent different race. If the four wins, I'm going to wish that it was a different race. What did 5-7 pay? I don't think that was ever paying anything, right? Exacta. 17, almost 18 to 1, maybe. Yeah, in a way, I did think those were the. I don't know. I don't like doing that. I was going to say, in a way, I thought those were the only two horses in the race, I thought. But I don't know if that's my style to take that exacta. It's never been. It's never been my style. The win bet was probably the only other thing I could have done. Yeah, 17 to 1 exacta. Yeah, I don't think I could have done that. All right, Gulfstream 3 minutes, but I don't think this race is anything. I think this race is two horses I can make a case for, and they can't be combined, and it's not great. Yeah, and I agree. One should be the favorite if he matches that race. I agree. Three should probably be the clear second choice. I can't make cases for the 4, 5, 6. So if they're good enough, I don't have a problem with them. I just can't get to first time starters. Huge pass for me and Jennifer. I'm passing with you. And I'm probably passing at Churchill's next race because I'm alive in a double and I don't think I can do anything else with it. I think I either hit that double or if I get beat, I probably want to get beat by the 4 horse. And that was a combo that wasn't paying enough unless that creeped up and I didn't notice it. Let's see, Jennifer played the winner in the exacta there. Could I have, if I looked at that race earlier, could I have caught the double on the front end? What was the earlier race? I know I didn't bet it. Oh, I think that was a 5 horse race with a scratch, right? Yeah, and I could have caught the double, but that horse was a favorite. I don't think that double was going to be anything great. Three, I did agree should be the favorite. All right, what did that? I doubt it if that double would pay. I'd probably be surprised if that double paid anything. Let's see results. I'm just curious what that paid. Oh, actually, that double didn't pay as bad as I thought. $21. I thought maybe it'd be well under that. I thought maybe it'd be $15 or less. So they didn't quite spot the 5 completely at that time, right? Yeah, because three was just under 3 to 2. Yeah, I guess I could have. I gave up on that though. Let's see, Gulfstream, no bet there for me. That was the race that was when I started thinking the inside was good. I still think the inside's kind of good. Wouldn't mind there's 2 minutes. I'm going to watch that race too. If I got time. Gulfstream's loading in the gate. Let's see. One's jumping out to the lead. The big favorite. Going to clear easy. Drifting over. Aimed him back to the rail, but still has a big lead. I just thought I could get to the 1 and the 3, and that was it. 1, 3, 3, 1. Everyone else has to either improve or be a first-time starter winner. It's like 1 and 3 are so far living up to the hype, I guess. And 1 looks like he's handling his business, and 3 looks like he's handling his business to be second best. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. Not much there. Jennifer with the public announcement. That's the sign to stop gambling if you tried to beat the 1. And Gulfstream, has there been a good result at Gulfstream today, actually? They feel awfully chalky today unless I zoned out and something paid that I just kind of glossed over and missed because I wasn't in the race. Was there anything that paid at Gulfstream? Let's see, 13 to 1 exacta, $5 double, no. $6 exacta. Oh, there's a nice double, 79 to 1 double. Oh, that was Jennifer's 6. That was the last race I bet at God. That was a nice look right there. If 6 doesn't run, I would have hit that. Okay, there was 1 race worth having at Gulfstream. I forgot about that one. $10 exacta. $9 exacta. Oh, I forgot about the 111 or the 311. All right, there was actually 2 decent exactas today. What was that, the second race? I don't even remember that race. It was so long ago. And the first race was useful, but you had to hit it a lot. 25 to 1. Whoop, I'm trying to look up the wrong race. What was that? What was that? The second or third race was good. I was thinking about it, but didn't play. Oh no, that's the first race. I was ready to say I would have hit it. No, 11 would have beat me. I decided not to play. Oh wait, that's not even the right race. Oh no, I wasn't interested in that race. Let's see, this third race was the race that I had stuff written down and decided not to play. And did the right thing because I would have got beat by a $9 exacta. Let's see, Ombright's still living well at over there at is that every race still? Rolling those doubles. Hit every double today at Woodbine and one pick 3. Sounds like a lot of them were like in the $20 range, huh? 47 to 1. What are these doubles looking like? 47 to 1. Those are nice. $9 or $10. 26 to 1. I think I seen a few in that range. 25 to 1. Another 10 to 1. And that's the start of it. Fredo, that's right. Fredo's back, right? God, I hated that disqualification. That hurt so bad. Where's he running at? Gulfstream today? And now he's 8 to 5. Is that what Oh, but it's that race got scratched. That's right. That race got scratched to nothing. Yep, I'm not jumping back to get my boy Fredo. He did his job last race. He just cut over. He cut over on a goddamn horse. That was a big takedown. That was a big takedown. What was he? 30 to 1, 20 to 1? What was he? And I know the second place horse, I didn't even realize. I knew I had a win ticket. Didn't realize I hit the exacta until they posted it. Where's Fredo at? What price was he? I think he was like 30 to 1, if not maybe 20 to 1. I don't want to exaggerate. 21 to 1. No, I'm not alive to the 4. I'm alive to the 1 and the 2. 4 was paying, I think, 13 to 1, and I couldn't have played it unless it went up. 2 I seen creeped up later, and that's why I threw in the 2. And I think 4 at that time was still too low. 4 actually went up to where it was okay. Yeah, 4 I actually could have played. I think it was like 13 or 14 when I was looking at it. And 2 was 20 to 1, and I was hoping 2 would hold. 2 actually went up to now like 30 to 1, so I was worried about that one going down. So If I could get to 1 or to 2 here, I'd be happy. Four, if I lose a race, I probably want it to be the 4, you know, losing to a horse that I wanted to play but didn't think I could. Where in my head it's like, yeah, handicapping wise, but playing wise, I couldn't do that. And right now, this is just a 5-horse race. I'm alive to 2 horses of the 2 of the 3 that I wanted, and I just got to ride this out. I'll either be right or wrong, happy or sad. I see, Charles looking at a pick 3 at Churchill. Oh, you're not even worried about the 4, huh? Or didn't use the 4. I don't know if you're not worried about them. I see, Paul's jumping in at Belmont, 1 with the 3-5. Oh my God, my knees. Ooh, do I want a barbecue tonight or just get pizza? Barbecue or pizza? Hmm. Let's see, when's the last race today? I still want to do my walk and my workout. I want to be done around 6 o'clock. I should be able to see the last race of Gulfstream probably. I'm going to stay for Churchill whole thing though. I don't know. Oh, they're both at 6 o'clock. I probably will stay for the whole thing, unless they're way behind schedule. Boy, not a whole lot of plays this week either. Fuck. What? Wednesday I didn't play. Thursday I only played one race and hit it. Yesterday just became an insignificant win day. I don't remember if I played 4 or 5 races yesterday and today. I don't know. I might be at 4 or 5 races so far today. And really not sure what's left. We got a 4-horse race here, a 5-horse race. I'm not jumping into the next, this one or Churchill anymore. Let's see. Jennifer likes 2, 4, 9, 10 at the Duck. Let's see. 4 and 5 got the lead. Let's see. This is a turf at the Duck. Usually I'm anti-speed there. Four and 5 feels like that'd have to be the best to win it from there. 9 and 2, I think, are getting a nice trip, and now the closers are really getting there. Someone's coming up the rail fast. 9's still hanging, or no, 5's still hanging around, but he feels beat. 1's changing lead, 10's changing leads, 12 got the lead. 10 is going to win. 10-1-12, I think. Well, was that 10-1-12? I'm not sure who won now. I thought it was 10-1-12, but you can't trust me on numbers. Although I think I am right. It was a 10. Oh, 12 was a nice price if he would have separated those two. Otherwise, I think it's first choice over second choice. First choice over second choice over 26 to 1. Boom, boom. Work it, work it. Boom, boom. Let's see, who's going to win? Canelo versus Crawford. I'm asking AI. Let's see. They're both elite. They both have real path to victory in a two-man fight. What do you fucking think it is? A gang fight? Yeah, if there's two sides of something happening, they probably both have a chance to win. All right. Just tell me who's going to win, ChatGTP. AI is leaning towards Canelo. Can I ask AI if I'm going to hit my double at Churchill? Let's see. I don't know if they got the right information. What race is this? What race am I alive in the double at? Oh, I got to tell them what race I'm closing out. Wait a minute. It wouldn't know. I doubted if it still would know. Tenth race. Let's see. Will it give me any info? Searching the web. Oh, it's just saying yes. If it wins, I'll win. Congratulations, ChatGTP. If it wins, I'll win, it says. Wait a minute. It might not even been the 10th race. Oh, wait a minute. What race is it in? Let me see if I can throw the form into them. Oh, shit. That race is off. I might not have to ask ChatGTP. And yes, I'm going to get beat by the 4. That's the horse that I wanted to get beat by if I got beat by. And that double, I probably could have played it anyways. It did go up. came in 452. Oh, you got some UFC fights on right now? Although it's chicks, so I don't know what that does for me. Nothing like watching slower, weaker athletes. I don't care. Oh God, he said that. He said that. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care. Let's see, is that Gulfstream race ready to happen? Oh, it was the 9th race, not the 10th race. Let's see, no extra betting there, but the double did not work out for me. God, that fucking fly, can you stop? What's up, J Brum? Let's see, they're off and running. Six, one, two. Fredo did not win. What was that, the ninth race? Six, one, two, I think it came in. Oh, did I get to see that replay, or did I miss that replay at Churchill? I probably missed that replay. Let's see, got a couple of races at Churchill and Gulfstream. That's it. I need something to eat. Oh, you laying right there? All right. Let's see. So all I got is the 10th and 11th there, right? And all done. I'm still thinking let's see. I didn't get to watch that race. I can watch it on a replay, actually. I keep forgetting that. Ah, come on. Keep double clicking everything. Four is going to go to the lead. Curious how long if the one had the lead and for how long. Oh, he does get the lead. Four actually turned into a stalker, battled with the three, huh? And tax is just too far back. Well, one I wanted to have the lead in the inside there. Looks like he did get that. Let's see when he got tuckered out. Oh, you can tell 4 got a lot of horse. Ah, 2. The video went out whenever I do that. 2 caught up to him. Was he waiting for a hole, or was there not a hole there and he just used all his energy to catch up? I'm not sure. Well, 4 was a horse that if I got beat, that's who I wanted to get beat by. Yeah, 1's in his way. Oh, he did. Oh, 2 I actually couldn't get through and did get steady. I don't know if it would have mattered, but he did have some trouble. Okay. He did have some trouble. Trouble noted, but never know how much that cost you. See, in the last race at Gulfstream or at Churchill, it's not that playable. I was wondering if I could play doubles. It's questionable on the doubles, isn't it? Two, I like the marks on, and he's on the inside. But you got a whole bunch of first-time starters. And lightly raced horses. I was going to say 10 was probably going to be the favorite there, but he's out. Thirteen's supposed to be the favorite, but if it's inside, it does look like a good race, though. But if I'm playing doubles, I'm probably trying to beat him anyways. Let's see what I got in this leg. Let's see, full moon is out. The 1 is out and the 5 is out. The 1 is out. Oh, 4 got some interesting marks, and he's going to end up on the inside. 5 is out. Who are these horses? Nash? That might not be the horse I'm thinking of, though. But 3's the favorite. And that was Breeders' Cup Day. That's a long layoff. Well, if he wins, it's not going to be super interesting. Or is it 11-2? That's the date I'm looking for. Yeah, only 2 races, maybe an outside bias. Yeah, the pace was fast. He matched strides with the fastest winner, so yeah, I'm going to think that's a good race. It's just a long layoff. 4 is interesting to me. I wish I really wish 3 wasn't in this race or was on the far outside. So I don't have a problem with. 7 I don't have a problem with on paper. What is he going to be in the 6 hole? 8 and 4 could be interesting. Or no, not 8 and 4. 4 and 6. 4 and 6 could be interesting. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to have that much today. Do I even? 7 I'm only using if I can. I don't know if I can use a 7 if they're paying good enough. And they are paying good enough where I can use him. I could pay for the extra horse there, I think. Fuck! What? I'm not done.
Oh, you're not?
Call me when I'm done.
All right.
After 6. God damn. You ain't special because you travel. God damn, she knows better. You've only been gone 2 days. I don't miss you enough yet. I miss no one after 2 days. Maybe Bentley. I miss Bentley after 2 days. 3-4 I can't even play. That's just paying 15 to 1 in the double. Four and 6 I don't have to play for much. Do I want to try to beat these with the... There's not too much I'm going to be able to do this race or next race, actually. I think that's all I can do. I mean, I could pay for extra horses, but in the double, but I don't think I want to. Come on with that fly, you're annoying me. I might want to do a try in this race. If I got time to look back at it. I might want to play the 3-2. Hold up, I'm getting distracted though. 3-2-3-2. The 4 and the 6 for third. I think I can do that try. What was it? 3-2-3-2, 4 and 6 for third. Let's see, that's $2.50. I don't want it that many times. $10. That costs shit. It's almost free, 40 bucks. Definitely want it to be inside. I need to beat the 3 out of first to be out of live in the double though. Ooh, 10's gonna get the lead from the outside. I didn't even look at the 10, so I really don't know who he is. Oh, Scully. I know who Scully is. I didn't look at him before the race. I would have still tried to beat him though. Since I think the inside's where I want to be, but that's a fast horse. Looks like he's having a little bit of trouble. I don't know if he got it together. I need him to go away. I need the 6. 6 looks like he can be coming. I just don't know if he's fast enough. I need Scully to go away. Come on with this 4 if we can. Yeah, 10's not really going away fast enough, is he? Come on, 4. Come on, 4, you can get there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I either get beat by the 10 or I got the exacta. Ooh, 4, that exacta might have went down. He went from 20-some to 1 to 14 to 1. Do I at least get it though? I'll worry about the payout. I need to get it though. Think the 4 got there? Yeah, 4's my only hope. 4, you're my only hope. I believe you can get there. I believe you can get there. I still believe. I don't know. I believe he got there though. I think I believe he got there. I might have to worry about, I got that exacta press, but I'm probably going to have to worry about that exacta going way down. I think it was in the 30 to 1s if the 3 won. I could see this dropping quite a bit. If it stays 20 to 1, I'll still do good, but I hope it didn't drop that far. And Scully, like I said, I would have known who Scully was, but I still thought the inside was good. I would have just known that, oh my God, he got tons of speed. And it's not like I could have played 310 anyways. Scully either beats me or not. All right, now I need this to stay at least 20 to 1. If it stays 20 to 1, I'll be happy. Oh, 29 to 1? All right. That went down a bit. That went down a little bit. But not as, dude, I was thinking it could have been really drastic when I seen the 4 at 14 to 1 instead of 20. I think it was 25 to 1 in the gate. Yeah, I might be done. I'm not going to be alive in the double. I had to beat the 3. I like the way I bet the exactas, other than I probably shouldn't have paid for the 7 there. I probably shouldn't have paid for the 7. I don't mind doing the try. The try cost me 40 bucks. but I don't really mind that. That's a very small percentage of what I did. Yeah, it says 58 for two, so that sounds like 29, 28 to one. And I'm probably just done actually. Last race at Churchill, I was trying to get alive to the 4, but there's a lot of danger in that race with so many first-time starters. I probably thought if I got alive in the double, I might have been able to protect with some inside horses, but right now I don't know if I need to play that race by itself. In Gulfstream, I got 2 Topita route races and probably just don't care right now. I'm going to glance at Gulfstream, but Topita route, although they are the cheaper ones. I do like the marks on the 1 at a big number. But I don't know where I'm at yet. He's been at, oh, he got a significant class drop. Let's see, 10's the favorite. Seven got good marks too and good excuses. Oh, he's a nice number, but who's a 10? 10 is nothing but front speed, and that's not always what I want here. 4 to 5. 4 to 5 is aggressive. There's other horses with speed. 12 got speed. I don't know what the 9's gonna do. Sometimes he shows speed, sometimes he closes. He can do a lot of things, but he feels like a reach. Eight would benefit if the pace is fast. Yeah, and 7 probably going to show speed. I think there could be a lot of speed in this race. Four feels like a pretty quick stalker where I think this is going to be on the faster side of pace. Three would benefit if that happens. One would have to improve. One would still be interesting. What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, you alive? He's alive. He's alive. Who you got? 7, 7, 5, 10? Should 10 even be the favorite? He's been beating a lot of these, and he's been not only he's been beating them, he's been beating them by in style, being the fastest winner of the day last 3 races. I mean, he's been on a tear. I definitely think you got to respect him. I think his losing condition is the pace is fast though, and I do think there could be enough speed. If I did the betting line, he probably would survive to be kind of a not that price favorite, but definitely, obviously not that price favorite. He wouldn't be 50% or 40%. I probably got him, 2 to 1. Seven, I think, benefits. It depends on what the seven does. If seven tries, sometimes seven tries to duel, sometimes seven rates. I like your seven. Seven got some good excuses. I think one is interesting, but still, I probably got him as a reaching long shot. And three, I think, benefits if the pace is fast. Yeah, I'm out this race. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. And I'm not even sure. Even a lot of times after I hit, I don't do anything. I'm not even sure if that's the reason. If I would have lost that race, I would have looked at that race and probably would have still, unless I really just said, you know what, I can get to the one that's good enough and played him with the horses that I could use. I guess of the group I said, I can root for the 10-7 in exacta box, one with the 10, the 7, and the 3. That could have even been a 3-horse box. I think that's what I'm going to root for, but no bet. There might even be more combinations there, but I think I can root for that. And I can root for the 3, the 7, and the 10. Oh, buy stocks. Buy stocks likes the 10 with the 3, 4. Jennifer likes 5, 7, 12. I had to hit that race because I yelled at Kiki. She knows she's not supposed to call at 5:30. She misses me. Jennifer, she misses me. She's not calling to tell me she's not coming back. She says she's calling to pillow talk. She wants to get dirty. Yeah, Jennifer. Let's see. 10 did not get the lead. Is it a fast pace? It is a fairly fast pace, 23 and 3. 10 does got hooked, and I'm not sure. From his running lines, he looks like a horse that either wins on the lead or when he doesn't, there's not very often where he doesn't get the lead. But he looks like a horse that might not run if he doesn't get the lead. We'll see. Well, he has the lead now, though. But there feels like there's a lot of pressure. Five's getting through on the 10 feels beat right now. 10's definitely beat right now. You can see he's shortening strides. This is going to be a really good race if you got it. One's going to outrun his odds. Not good enough for me. 5 and 12 weren't really what I was rooting for. Oh, 5. When I'm doing it fast, a lot of times I don't see class drops because that's always the last thing I look at. Yeah, he had a fairly big class drop, but that's hindsight. 12 is a front runner, but I don't think he went to the lead. Right? 12, I think, rated. Jennifer, that's too many double-digit horses for you today. What the fuck, Jennifer? What is that 3 today? Or did I miss some? I think you had 3 horses over 20 to 1 today. Nicely done. But this time you did better. You got the exacta to go with it. Congratulations. Let's see. JC's moving. $2 booming. Ah, that fucking fly! Is he gonna land on my head and get the hell out of my house? Fucking Kiki can't wait to talk to me, Jennifer. What are you gonna say about that? She can't wait to talk to me. Oh, my guy's working out. What is his record now? If these the undercard, man, if these are undercard for tonight, these are very early, but sometimes they do drag on. Oh no, they probably are. Actually, it's later than I thought. It's almost 6 o'clock. Oh, they might be the undercard for that show. Tomorrow, Gulfstream and Churchill again. Gulfstream and the Churchill. Oh, did Marco hit that? Who was it? So did Marco have the 5 there? I know I looked at 2 of his horses. Did I miss that? Oh, Bender needed the 12. Oh, what did Marco Lou have there? He did have the 5 there. God, usually when he tells me a horse, I look at it. I looked at the 7 and the 10 again and skipped over to 5. Oh my goodness. I think I'm probably getting pizza tonight. I don't know if I feel like cooking on the barbecue. Plus, I gotta, yeah, either way, I gotta go out. I either gotta go out and get it or. work out. Let's see. Paul D needs Woodbine, the 2 or the 3. Oh, that race is off. Yeah, maybe it was a 2. Was a 2. What did that close out? Oh, Kiki's been sending me pictures. The Glasgow Cathedral? Glasgow? Let's see, is there a boy in the picture? Let's see, I might be talking too much shit. Jennifer's going to ask me if there's a boy in the background. Let's see, I got to download it so I can blow it up. No, it's just her and the ladies. Ah, they cold. Holy shit, they're all wearing fucking heavier jackets than I thought out there. It looks fucking cold over there. Why are you going to go on vacation when it's cold? JC, it's all done for you. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm done too. Other than I'm probably going to stick around and watch the last 2 races. If you like the show, we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm probably going to root for the horse that I'm getting trying to get alive to, or was trying to get alive to at Churchill. Oh, that was a 4 at 7 to 1. But I think I'm just happy with the hit that I had today. Let's see, Ombre's booming another double. Is that still every race? Are you perfect over there? Rocking perfection? And it is, and it is closing day. That seems so much earlier than every year before, from what I remember. And almost hard for me to. I'm gonna go. I thought they always went to late December, or not late December, late November or December, mid to early December. Years, I think forever. Unless they take a little break and then do a little winter break. I was surprised when you said it was the last day, though. Oh, it's not the last day. They got October racing. Maybe I read that wrong. Maybe I read that wrong. Although it's been bugging me ever since. I think I seen that hours ago, and it's been bugging me ever since. Okay, I'm right. They do, or well, it says they run to December 14th. That's what I usually remembered. 8 for 8 on the doubles. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's see, 13 ends up being the favorite here. This last race at Churchill. Let's see, Jennifer with another boom. You know I was writing all of those doubles down wrong. The horse I was trying to get alive to was the 2 horse, not the 4 horse. Although I don't hate the 4. It was supposed to be the hard horse. I don't know how I made that big of a mistake. Well, I know how I make that big of a mistake. Yeah, it was supposed to be the 2 horse. I wrote the wrong number down. I'm not doing anything here. If I didn't hit the race I did, I might have. I might have just tried to do some inside stuff here, so I'm rooting for the inside because I might have. But right now, I don't need to do anything. Happy with my day. Come on, and don't dawdle because I don't want to sit here too long. Lloyd's been 4 for 4 today? Is that what I'm reading? Oh boy. Let me just glance at, so I know what I'm rooting for at church. Let's see, Gulfstream, the 4 horses out. Looks like I got the scratches. 4 and 7 are out. Five's a favorite. Probably needs a pace to run at. I'm not sure how much speed I think there is in this race. One might be a front runner. Being a sprinter stretching out. I don't think this race would have been like 5 I don't mind. 8 I don't mind. Most of what I can see is the 3 favorites. I think 8's the highest price. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there really, unless yeah, I was gonna say unless I could get to the 1 and the 8. I'm not even sure if I would want to get to the 1. Yeah, I don't think I would have been interested in that race anyways. I'm done. I'm done. I must have got that number mixed up because I knew that 4 was the reason that I was in last race. I must have just got that number because I was thinking so much about 4 being the reason to be in the race. I think I transferred him to the second race. Although, if I was playing the exactas, I'd still be interested in the 4, but it was supposed to be the 2. Bentley, we almost done. And then I get to go work out, go for probably a 2-mile walk, and then a full workout. Let's see, they're off and running, and it looks like the outside of the track broke pretty good. That's the wrong form. I just want to see who these outside horses are. '12 and 13. 13. Didn't look up that race, but that race looked good, and 12 looks like it was just more of the draw. Right now, all the outside horses are in good position. This might be an all outside finish. I don't see that 2 anywhere, and I don't see that 4 anywhere. '13 looks pretty clear. There's some horses coming from the back. 5's the only one that can upset the 13. 13-5 is either blue or purple, so 10 or 3 for third. 13-5. I don't know what price the 5 is. Probably helps if he's a nice price. Yeah, 70 for 2, 35 to 1 exacta. So 5 has to be a price. And then it's either 3 or 10 for third, I think. Marco Luz Live did a 1-2-6-10. 1-2-6-10. 13-5-3. 3 was a giant number. That should be a good try, even with the favorite winning. What is that? A pick 4, pick 5, pick 6, Marco Lou? Good luck. 12610. Ooh, you got 3 bombs. Or 3 big prices. I don't know. One's not necessarily a bomb, but. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. Who's the favorite here? Oh, 5 was the favorite. That's right. 5 was the favorite. Questionable speed in this race. 2's been off years. And I thought I could get to the 5, 6, 9. I think 8 was the biggest price I thought I could get to. Unless I wanted to give the front runner one a chance. But I don't want to give anyone a chance. I'm done. God, she can't wait. This girl's blowing up my phone. Jennifer, she can't wait to talk to me. Now she's texting me. Are you there? Girl can't wait. Come on, get this race in. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Damn, you walked right into that hand. Right hand. Let's see. Bob likes the 169. And I am signing off right after this. It's going to be pretty quick, too. I just want to watch the last race, but I am ready to book. Ready to book. What's up, Kevin? Christopher likes the 529. Lloyd likes the 356. Good luck, Marco Lou. Kevin with the 71 to 1 exact, I guess, at Delaware. Oh, it's starting to rain. God, I need it to dry up at I'd like it to dry up at fucking Gulfstream. Looks like they're probably going to be off the turf tomorrow. Gosh. Let's see. One is going to lead. I don't think that's a big surprise. 3 is also. Thought 1 was probably the most likely to go lead. Ooh, 8 and 5 are way back there. Pace looks lively though. 23 and 3. See if they get a breather. I'm going to believe these horses need a breather on that pace. Or they're going to have to be much the best, I would think. 47 and 2. That'd be a 23 and 4. Not really a breather. Well, if they go wire to wire, they are going to earn it. 2's getting a nice trip. So is a 6. I think all of Marco Lou's horses are getting a fairly nice trip. I think Marco Lou's odds on to hit this, right? He had the 2, the 6, the 1, yeah. And 2's a nice price. Whatever Marco Lou hit, I don't know if he ever said what he was alive, but that should be a nice hit. Pick 6 is 3 grand. Pick 5 is 6 grand. Pick 4 is 2,500. Pick 3 is 700. Take your pick, Marco Lou. Which one you hit? Take your pick. Take your pick. Maybe you hit all of them. Marco Lou with the boom. Which one you hit? I'm guessing pick 4 to pick 5. And 2 was, he was the year off horse, right? Years off. Yeah, I thought I remember that. Yeah, so I know I wouldn't have been there. Oh, wow. One went down from, holy shit, I didn't realize one took all that action. He went down to 7-2. All right, I'm ducking out. I got to sign off quick. I want to get my full walk. So I'm out of here. Good luck, everybody. If you're still playing, I'm out of here. Be back on tomorrow. But I'm out.